Let's get this party started, huh? Get the party fucking started. I'm hurting. I'm supposed to be doing farm sim.
He is amused by the simplicity of this game.
Franken, thank you very much, man. 53 fucking months. Let's go. Thank you for the continued support, my guy. How you doing, man? How you doing? I'm supposed to be doing troll farm sim. But honestly, one, I'm not in the mood for farm sim. And two, I just hurt and I don't want to be doing anything with my legs, man. I just don't. Trying to survive. Here we go again. Stephen doing all right, man. How about you? Zenton, how you doing? Don't know. It just started today. I've only been on for 5 minutes. Yeah, I just figured I'd play this instead of iRacing or Farm Sim. So, but we'll be on Farm Sim tomorrow. That is the plan for Troll Casket. Weekend's going all right. Didn't really do much of anything yesterday. Could have streamed, but decided not to. Chilled upstairs on the couch with the dogs, watched some TV. And then had golf this morning. So went and played 18 holes. My back and my legs are not happy with me. So, is what it is though. But I'm off tomorrow as of right now. I've got to call the service again to make sure nothing has changed. That is very well possible. And I'll probably go live early tomorrow with Farm Sim. I've got a new monitor over here for the stream rig, and I just want to make sure it is set up correctly, which I forgot to do. When I plugged it in yesterday. All right, that's fine. This is, I don't know how the video is looking. I'm looking over here at the monitor, and everything looks a little choppy, a little staggery and everything, but you guys will have to let me know. Now that I've got the stream up over there, I can kind of watch for myself. Oh, I don't want to do that. Looks fine. Pretty smooth. Yeah, all right. Yeah, what I'm seeing in OBS doesn't that's not quite what I wanted. Okay. OBS doesn't want to shrink down anymore. I've got one more monitor coming. I won't have it until the end of the week. Wednesday at the earliest. Son of a bitch, no, you're not supposed to go that way. So I've got to redo my monitor setup here and how I want to lay everything out. Hopefully she doesn't, you know, back out on me. No big deal if she doesn't. I've got my monitor, but yeah, I'll have to figure out how I want to do everything. It's a 34-inch curved ultra wide, and so that will be on the streaming rig, which will match the 34-inch that you guys kind of can't see, but it's right up here over there on the sim rig. And so at least that way layouts will be the same, because I'll mirror what's on this one to that one. Just makes it easy overall. So I got to figure out what I'm going to do with the 32 and the 27, but that's not a huge deal, you know. You know what I'm saying? There's nothing here to pick up. Nope. So he can go all the way into Bryson. No big deal. And then we got these cars to pick up and put away. And then we're pretty much done with the night, with the day. Move on to day, I don't know what day it is. It'll be day 3 of the Alarka once these are done. I've got to get a chat up here on my window. Oh, wait, I don't think that's what I want. Transparent Twitch. That's not gonna work. I don't know if it's active though. I'll have to wait for chat to start talking. Question, possible answer. You mentioned a mod for adding a loop at Alarka. Where can I find that? That is the Elena's map mod. Elena or Elena, whatever you call it. Oh, that was the question. Okay. I have it over on the YouTube. See, OBS is kind of annoying the shit out of me. I had to say something, didn't I? I had to just fucking say something about OBS annoying the shit out of me. Yeah, we're back. You caved and got the F7A and B. I wouldn't call that a cave. I mean, we're using them for the passenger train here. We got 2 Steams and 2 F7s, so it's not a big deal. Yeah, I gotta figure out what's going on with the stream rig. It's either I don't have enough RAM, I've got 16 and I need another 16, or the hard drive's going out, because that's what just happened here. I moved the audio mixer panel to a different spot and the whole thing just locked up on me and then poof, gone. And I don't understand any of the logs, so kind of had to. Gotta do what you gotta do, mate. You know? So I don't know what's going on with the stream rig, and that's one of the reasons why I was trying to run a single PC setup. I know I can get it to work. It's just figuring out the settings, and I probably have to change my encoder for the CPU, for the GPU. Excuse me, and make it so it's a little on the fast side instead of the slow quality or whatever I have it as. What is it? Settings, output. Preset is P5 slow, good quality. So I think I need to change that to probably like fast or medium and then try it that way. So I don't know if I'll try another single stream here in the near future or what, but or single PC. Nexus has it. Nexus mods. I wonder if I have to redo my... I don't know. I'll have to watch that chat rate. I don't know if YouTube's gonna come through or not since I just restarted the stream. Let me hit stop and then activate. Let me try it that way, just in case. Yeah, there's Steven saying nice. I keep on saying Steven. That's probably not right. Alright, so we'll kick him up. Yes, we get it. Choo choo. Okay. I'll see if I can provide you a link. Like I said, there's one in the YouTube video or on the YouTube live stream in the description. Or I could be wrong and maybe it's not. We'll find out here in a minute. Let me get this all squared away real quick. All right. Content live. Oh, it's on a GitHub. Okay. Let's see if I grab that. Copy. There you go. Yeah, that's really out of that whole thing. The only thing I would want to use is the balloon loop. I do like the you know, I might say I'm gonna change things up. Yeah, we're gonna go to Silva instead. We got to break things up here a little bit. So send him to Silva. Son of a bitch. Reverse. Nope, you got to go forward, buddy. me see him. Yeah, he's still got 34 people going there, so I might as well still send them. We're just gonna have to double them up for a minute. Yeah, that one has a Whittier Yard expansion, but as I was saying, that one, the sawmill extension interferes with Chalmers' Whittier Yard, so that's why we don't use it anymore. I like the Chalmers one better. Chalmers. So yeah, basically for now, the only thing that's in that mod that we're going to use is the balloon loop. Because I don't see Andrews being used for the interchange or anything else, so
Hello, motherfucker.
well, that's what you need to do. You need to use the sawmill extension in order to get the Whittier interchange. Who done be that? Mr. Kojak, how you doing, man? What's up? Yeah, it's like one of those unlock things. You have to use the sawmill extension in order to unlock the Whittier Yard. It's not an add-on to the extent to the interchange. It's just another yard. That's all it is. Taking this week off, fuck it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of glad I'm not working tomorrow so I can rest up a little bit. I am sore as fuck after today. That's not good. That's not good. Dozen Mack trucks. So there's only 2 cars over here ready to go. 3, I'm sorry. And then 4 right there. Let me get that reordered. And then check these guys here real quick. So you can sit. $66 people on. He's probably going to sit a while. Guardian caps on their helmets? Don't think I've ever heard of that. Yeah, we've got it all in here right now, and it will show up as well. I mean, we're not using any of the map mod on here right now, but yeah, it does show up on the enhancer. Oh, okay, yeah, I've seen them. Hey, they're all terrified of that CTE. All right, Stream Elements. You're up, Stream Elements. Come on, Stream Elements. Play the alert. Play the alert, Stream Elements. You sons of bitches. Riker, thank you for the sub, dude, over on YouTube. I appreciate it, man. Welcome to the channel. Stream Elements does not want to give you the proper welcome. So now I got to take a look at it. See, I wonder if I have to be logged in for that. I'm logged in under Twitch right now. But it doesn't even show over here that he subscribed. So unless it's really slow, I don't know. That's weird. Shows nothing over here on Stream Elements about him subscribing on YouTube. And that's kind of why I've been thinking about doing Stream Elements with Twitch and then Streamlabs with YouTube. That just might be the better play because it just seems like one of them is always dropping the ball. Excuse me. I'll give it another minute and then I'm just going to play the alert myself. So you can get the proper welcome. Yeah, fuck it. Let me do a refresh. Still nothing. So guess what? I'm just going to go into the streaming tools, overlays.
Welcome to the party, pal.
Am I missing? Oh, it did play. Okay. I'm sitting here thinking it's going to show up on my screen. Hi, I'm Casket Man 20. Just started streaming like 5 minutes ago. New to streaming. I was thinking it was going to show up on my main screen here. Oh, man. I'm batting 1,000 right now. Yeah, the Streamlabs alert box that I have on here showed it right away. Stream Elements is still out in La La Land. Yeah, I'll probably just do Troll Casket tomorrow. Go live as soon as I'm done handling the dogs, and just go all afternoon and all evening with it. I still gotta redo the monitor over there, so, which is just as simple as swapping the cable from one PC to the other, but I find that to be a problem right now with YouTube as well, as I'm still getting people who subscribe to old ATS videos. And then they catch up to the new stuff and wait, he's not doing ATS anymore. And then they unsubscribe. So we'll see if JB joins us tonight. So this will be interesting, trying to cherry pick different stuff from here.
Welcome to the party, pal.
Hey, Stream Elements, thanks for joining us. How you doing? Stupid fucking thing. So let's see, that was 8 minutes ago. Streamlabs had that he subscribed. And now...
Hello, motherfucker.
No Doze, how you doing, man? Yeah, now it shows up. You see what I'm dealing with here, folks? Do you see this? What I'm dealing with? The struggle is real. Just gotta cross the river. Time for some railroader. There you go. I really wanted to do some farm sim tonight. No, actually I didn't. It was iRacing and then farm sim. But no, I'm ready for some trolls. Not gonna lie about that. Yeah, I wish there was one more car that was ready to go, but that one right there just annoys me. It's been a beautiful day out except for the fucking wind. Like sustained 20-mile-an-hour winds. Oh, you get the brewery mod? And played 16 minutes and gave up. It is humid. It's been warm and humid, which I'm fine with. It doesn't really bother me. Killed my gas mileage on the way home from the golf course. I was doing like 20 miles to the gallon, and the car still does 32. So I texted to my guys, and I was like, I need to find a drafting partner. Ah, son of a bitch. Could have left that one right there, eh? The other downside with that Manor Lords, fucking music's still stuck in my fucking head. Yeah, the Charger still does like upper 31s. I mean, it'll go higher because it's warming up now, but it'll still do like 32, 33 miles to the gallon at 275,000 miles. I'm running Birdtown Branch, Junction Cement, and West Bryson Industries. So you went from, you know, just basically getting screwed with coal to now just being screwed with endless cargo. I mean, do you like pain? Do you like hurting yourself? Do you stand there in the mirror and just whip yourself on your back with the cat and nine tails? 16 with the F-150. I did 16 to 20 with my Dakota when I had that. Yeah, you might have a slight heavy foot with that one. Just gonna kind of guess a little bit right there. Oh yeah, yeah, you've gone from the frying pan to the fire with that one. Yeah, you must. Yeah, no, no. I mean, hell, even right now, it is hard enough for me to do this game and one, feel accomplished, but two, stream it because the days are so slow. I mean, we're still on the day that we've been streaming for a couple of real world days now. I need to check on the passengers here, see how everything's going. Still looking okay. I gotta watch Wilmot right now. When he's leaving, I've got to watch these guys on the Switch right here. Elena didn't load right? Yeah, no, I think that one is one of those where you have to fire it up, get into your game, save it, back out, and fire and turn it on again. I don't remember which one it was. There was one where you had to do some little trick with it. I can't remember which one. In a 1 ounce bag. Yep. All right, there he goes. Hopefully they can pass each other at Thomas Valley. Yeah, I haven't seen too many mod conflicts. I know there are some that they blatantly say they don't work with others, but I mean, not too many. That's been the one good thing about all this. Well, yeah, that's understandable. I mean, Chalmers' yard, she says works with it, but with Elena's map mod, the yard is locked behind the sawmill expansion. You can't get the Whittier expansion until you do the sawmill connection. So, yeah. Yeah, there's been an update, I think. He doesn't seem to always post them to say, "Hey, by the way, how's he doing over here?" Does he? Oh yeah, he needs to be updated. Might as well get him going. Yeah, Tigger for a while was back on FS19, and I've thought about going back to it as well, but you know, then I gotta re-download all the mods and all that other shit. And I'm just like, yeah, I don't want to spend that much time on a game that I'm not gonna play very often. I mean, right now I've still got to go and download Dave's new update for the current Canyon Crossing map. Well, as I said the other day, I'd go back to 17 and play Goldcrest. The one that Dave did for Goldcrest, but there wasn't a mod hub for that. I don't think FarmSim has a mod hub for that, so that means I'm resorting to third-party websites for that, which I don't want to do. But still, regardless of all that, it means I'm putting in effort to set something up that I just don't have a whole lot of interest in doing in the first place, so. That to work good. Was it that? You just had to save it, back out, and jump back in again? Oh, yeah. Yeah, because the regular one is still like 1.5 something or whatever, isn't it? So you need the new one. Yeah. Yeah, I went yesterday and picked up a 32-inch monitor off a college kid down at the U of I in Champaign. $65 for an LG 1440 32-inch. It is only 75 max on the refresh, but I don't care. That doesn't matter to me because I'm not using it for gaming. So $65 for it, I'll take it. Yeah, that's definitely a good pickup. Definitely. I had some other guy trying to sell me on all these different things, and I'm like, no, dude, I told you I want 1440. Slid out of the blue, he offers up a 30-inch 1440. And I'm like, no, I'm good. I just bought one off a kid. I don't know. You got a Alarka unlocked, you said, right? You're in Alarka now. Actually, no, I didn't want to do it that way. I kind of screwed up. Oh. No, if it's, I mean, you see the other stuff or no? And you put it in your rail loader? Yeah, if the others are showing up, then you will have the balloon loop, but I don't remember. I don't think there's anything special you have to do. Yeah, I don't think it's progression locked or anything, you know? Obviously, it's not because we've got the Alarka Junction extra track, which I don't like either. I don't think so. I mean, we've only done it once. I wish we were getting to Alarka tonight, but we're not, so. I could just say fuck it and unlock it. Doing this in Manor Lords, I enjoy this more. I'm not gonna lie. Come on, where is it at? There it is. It's clear. Shut up. Go. Yeah, I think they're calling for like 82 later on this week. Well, we got rain coming in tonight and tomorrow morning, and then I think on Thursday there's more rain coming in. Can't catch a break, man. Don't have my golf membership at the course. Don't have the money to go to Tony Kanon's garage sale next week. And part of it is my fault. A lot of times I've been, no, I'll pass it up. You know, I won't work. No, I won't stay. Part of it is my fault. And then I'm, of course, eating those words and kicking myself in the ass when we have days like tomorrow where I'm not working. Sometimes, yeah, it isn't anything I can do about it because senior guys have more, you know, they can work as much as they want and make me sit home. But Like tomorrow. I was never asked. We've brought it up before, but has anyone else heard about Century of Steam? Has there been anything out of those guys lately? It's like, as soon as this game released, I never heard another word about it. I mean, did those guys go over there and go over there at the studio be like, oh shit, this is pretty good. Ours is crap. I'm gonna have to run upstairs here in a minute. Put my dinner away and get more ice in my cup and another drink. Hello. Um, oh, fucking flare right there. I couldn't see. All right. I think everything that matters right now is done. It's picked up. I mean, there's a couple still out there I could get, but I'm not going to worry about them. We got one up here at Robinson, and half of the Alarka junctions are done, so I'll worry about those another time. Everything else is looking hunky-dory. All right, the Alarka Balloon Loop mod is giving me serious issues. I've reinstalled, re-downloaded, and fiddled with it. Yeah, it's weird how it's not showing up for you, though. That's odd. If you can see the sawmill connection, you know, you should be right now, the Whittier sawmill connection, you should see. No doubt about it. And if you are in our Alarka, that means you should have the option here for the Alarka Junction additional tracks. I honestly don't know. Honestly, couldn't tell you. Huh. So I just did a search. I put it in and it came up as a search instead of actually going to the website. And it's got 3 of my videos up on my live streams on YouTube with the Atlanta map mod. All right, so yeah, Railroader Rail Loader 1.6 and Strange Customs 1.6 plus. Steps: download the latest release from the website, drop it into Rail Loader exe, and done. Now, I assume you already know how to do that. No, I mean, obviously you do, because if you can see those other things. That's peculiar. Yeah, check up here. Or there is in the settings too, or did they move that? Features, mod settings, Elena's map mod. Then you can check for updates there, but it never really works for me. Mention what? The checking for the updates? Oh. Oof. Shivers. Oh yeah, he should be done and on his way. Gotta flip the 2 tracks here so he can get over there. Yeah, if it doesn't work, check in preferences, features, mod settings. Elena's map mod should show loaded. If not, an error will show. It's if it says strange customs did not load, then you use UMM, go to rail loader at the top and click on the magic button. Yeah. But we've already figured out, yes, it did work for you because the other options, yeah, loader, yeah. The other options you said are there. You can see the Whittier sawmill connection, right? Check strange customs. Open up one of your cars and go to your equipment. Do you have that V condition in there? Okay, so strange customs is working. And you do have the sawmill connection as an option, correct? But I mean, you see it. You see that option. Yeah, that's right. When you're in sandbox, you don't have a milestone. thinking I might save this and start up a single player just for shits and giggles so I can kind of see what you're talking about. All right, so we've got the whole map unlocked, the whole world in our hands. And of course, as we know, there is no milestone. So I think the only other option, what was it? Yeah. They're there. Okay. So it doesn't look like it works. In Sandbox. Because in order to do the progression, you can do /PROG, right? Yeah, no current progression. So it must not work in Sandbox. I mean, you can always start it off in a regular, put it into, let's see, what is it, mode? I forget how you change it over. All right. There's the milestones. Oh, please quit and reload to save. Okay. So there's that might be one thing you can do. So if we do that, save, quit, single player, open it up again. We're back in the company. And you should see. Oh, it does look like it's, or did it take it all away? Yep. Took it all away. So then do it this way. Oh, my bad. If I could type. All right, now we're into Bryson as I fall through the world. So then we're going to do S3. There's the Y. Alarka Junction water column. There it is. This is what you would want to type. AN_Alarka_loop. And that will get you your balloon loop. And there it is. The only downside is it really takes out a lot of this switch right here. I wish they had done it a little better. And there are different parts of Alina's map mod that I wish were just a little bit smoother, more fine-tuned, and so have you. And this is one of those. You know, rather than the switch right here, maybe it puts the switch down here and it comes out this way. You know, it keeps it tight, and then you can still get into the loop. There's another mod out there that adds a second loop. And so what it does is it starts right here, so trains can come out of the yard and back onto the main line, and then just cross right over into the second loop and come all the way around and tie back in. But I wish this switch right here was either closer, like down here, or over here somewhere, because you can only get like 2 cars in this siding now. It really cuts into it. And we haven't progressed that far tier wise. I don't know if that's going to be an issue, because that siding, that right here, looks like it's long enough for 4 or 5 cars, 5 cars most likely. But the way this is set up right now, you ain't gonna get them in there. I don't know if there's going to be a fix for that or what. The Alarka Junction is just another switch that comes up along here, gets carved out of the hill, and then kind of just jams right back in. Don't like it. Don't bother with it. I wouldn't do it. So that's pretty much. See, I'll do just so you guys can see who haven't seen it yet. What am I looking for here? There it is. All right, so now we've got that. So for those who haven't seen it, if you're using the Chalmers yard, this is what you're looking at. What the hell? There it is. This is how it ends up looking. Oh, Hammer, I'm just trying something out, doing some problem solving. This is what happens. So the Chalmers Whittier interchange and the sawmill connection for Elena's map mod don't work. No go. Now, there is another way around that, though. You could say, screw it. I want that, and because I want the extra tracks. So what we could do here is what? Did I do it wrong? Oh, I did a Larka. There we go. Just 2 phases for that. So now you got your tracks here. And if you can remember what the code is for the sawmill, See, I don't know if the caps matter or not, so I'm just going to do it anyway. Oh, I thought you could keep them. Nope. You have to have the sawmill connection to have the extra tracks. So that means the Elena map mod is going to have to get updated. That's the bottom line. You're going to have to update it. She or he, I think it's a she, but fuck if I know these days. They're going to have to update it so we can avoid the sawmill connection if we want to use the Chalmers interchange or Whittier line here. Otherwise, yeah, it's one or the other. You can't have both. So there you have it. And then you can go ahead and put yourself back in the sandbox, and Bob's your uncle. But you're probably going to have to, well, wait. What happens? Nothing, probably. Now we're back in sandbox, and the loop is there. I would save it first before you go back in the sandbox. No, we didn't lose it. Okay. We just lost all that stuff by Almond. Because we did it while we were in company. That's why. Okay. Never mind. Quits. Discard. Single player. Delete. Delete. Back to the railroad. All right. I'm not going to have to do anything special with anyone, right? I've got a few minutes. Looks like it. All right, I'm going to step away for a minute. I'm going to get myself something to drink and put my dinner away. So give me like 2 minutes just to run my fat ass up the stairs, and I'll be right back.
Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat.
Delicious things to eat.
The popcorn can't be beat. The sparkling drinks are just dandy. The chocolate bars and the candy. So let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat. Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat.
I've got to fix that. You guys couldn't see any screen while you were in the away. You're supposed to be able to see a small screen of the game. Gotta fix it. You know, what is it with earbuds? You think your ears are clean, and then you end up looking at them, and it's like, what the fuck? Where did all this come from? Because I know I clean my ears. All right. CB, how you doing, man? So I see what you mean by the Whittier Yard expansion stuff not working well with the balloon loop mod. I'm on a fresh company save, testing out the expansions and seeing how it progresses. There's definitely some track merging nonsense. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, the Whittier Yard is a cluster, and you can't have the extra Whittier tracks until you have the sawmill connection. Because that's what I just did just a couple minutes ago, was by adding the sawmill connection, adding the extra tracks, and then removing the sawmill connection, the yard tracks disappeared as well. So Elena is going to have to update her mod. At least I think it's a her. I really don't care. Anyway, and yeah, that's the only way that's going to work. So, and it'd be nice for some people, I'm sure, to have extra yard tracks at Whittier. Maybe they want to leave Whittier as their main interchange yard. Maybe they don't want to use the West Bryson. You know, to each their own. At the same time, it isn't up to the modder to cater to the player. You know, there are times, you know, many of you guys have watched, you know, and I've not exactly said those things, but I might have given the impression that that's what I think, and that's not true. You know, there's just things I, you know, don't always agree with what the modder had in mind when they did such and such thing. So, I mean, and Elena's got a few different track layouts that I think definitely could have been done better. Doing all right, Hammer. And what's new with the game? I think I read your comment wrong earlier. My apologies. Nothing new with the game. Nothing new. I mean, there's been some mods, but it's been pretty quiet actually for the last, what, 2 weeks? There hasn't really been much that has been done except for new stuff coming out. There hasn't been really any updates. So it's been quiet. And I think I'm just about ready to sleep the night away. Excuse me. Yeah. I wish I could go to sleep right now, but I can't. I might send him back to Silva. That's what I wanted. Yeah. Forward. Go forward, man. Now, wait a minute. Yeah, I like track mods that do sensible changes, that make sensible updates to the layout. Because I presume, I believe this is the way the track is pretty much how it was then, from their understanding. And so there are certain things that I see where it's like, what the fuck were they thinking? Were they drunk when they came up with that track layout plan? They certainly didn't make it easy on themselves, that's for sure. So, you know, I like mods that are going to give you the more 21st century view of things and just do it better. And I'm not against that one bit. You know, I'm not that big of a train nerd where it's like, no, it needs to be to spec and to detail all the way down to the railroad ties and where they came from. And I'm not going to be that. If someone can make a mod that does the layout better, and I agree with it, then I'm going to use it. I was looking around at some Manor Lords streams yesterday, I think. Dear God, all the VTubers. Oh, scary. Very scary. And I don't watch any VTubers, obviously, from my reaction there. That's kind of self-explanatory. But what is it? Why do they need to put their avatar that covers up like a third of the fucking screen? I see so many of them in different games. They're taking up, and I'm going to try to highlight it here with the mouse, basically from above where my cam frame is all the way down. This whole side is like nothing but an avatar. And then they got some other big shit over here. And then they got a big ass bar coming across the bottom. It's like, are we watching your little cartoon character or are we watching a game here? Which one is it? Why do they need to have something that covers a quarter of the fucking screen? I don't get that. All right, I'm going to go ahead and sleep off tonight. All right. So what all went on here? Oh, I forgot to move 6002. JV had a minor wreck. That's why we dropped. We got 44 cars delivered. 1,800 from Whittier Sawmill. So we're over 30 grand now. Diesel fueling stand in Whittier was completed. And phase 2 is completed as well. All right, so milestones, a Larka branch. Start phase 3.
Hi, everybody!
Mr. Carcass, how you doing? There's Mr. Tarkov lover right there. I need to uninstall it. I don't plan on playing it anytime soon. I don't know. I mean, what is... All right, talk to me, Carcass. What is the point of the single player? What's the point of the single player? All right, he's arrived. Good. For people like us that have lives and will never see in-game stuff mostly. So it's the same progression, everything, as the PvP side. Yes. I have seen some guys doing like hardcore mod and everything. I have seen that. there is that major caveat right there. No cheaters. No hackers to get in your way and fuck your world up. I mean, I don't know. For me to make it worth it, I mean, they would really have to crank up the scavs. But I'm also assuming what you get in the single player, you do not get to bring into multiplayer. So if I, work up my hideout to have a tier 3 Bitcoin miner and I've got Red Rebel and all that, oh, I'm going to go play some PvP now. I don't get any of that. That's my assumption. Yeah, separate game. That's what I thought. All right, let's get a lot of this sorted out here. Did he actually grab anyone from here? Yeah, okay, we're good. We got shit to move. Forgot to take the flares out because that screws with the whole dropping off train stuff. Where the fuck you think you're going there, homie? You just chill. Yeah, so I will... Funny because the new edition they added, it pushed a lot to it and crashed the website. I have zero intention of buying a new one. So I don't have to worry about that. It is good to see that they finally came to their senses and they're not going to fuck over everyone now that has EOD. So what is it? If we've already got EOD, what is it? Another $50 or $250? Because everyone's been saying $250. And I'm like, that's got to be for first time buyers. So it's an extra 50. All right, so the loop mod does a rather large and needless amount of change that just bloats the game. Really, I never heard anyone say it like that. Well, and the thing that I hated to see was people who were on Twitter were like, oh, I support you guys, and I'm going to continue that support because you have a great product, and I believe in your company, and it's almost like, hey, you don't have something on your nose, you got something on your face. You need a towel and some disinfectant. Saw another one that said that, I don't understand why everyone's all upset about this. Like it was no big fucking deal. Yes. Yeah, they have the special edition signed by Nikita knee pads. What I meant by bloat is the yards. Oh, yeah, the rest of it we're not using. We're not going to use that here, but the balloon loop is a very, very nice thing. In a way, yeah, I agree. I hate having the mod on here that we're not going to use just because of, you know, there's only one item that we want. So until that one item becomes a standalone, the mod stays. The loop is nice. But this is a little awkwardino. We got a lot going to Silva. Holy shit. A lot going out that way, period. And only 3 cars to Robinson Gap. Wow. Streamlabs also decided to tell YouTube that I'm live on YouTube. Thank you, Streamlabs. Yeah, I mean, it's nice to have, but not everyone's gonna see it as something that's like necessary or something, so it's all good. All right, I gotta kick him out of the way so I can grab these two, put them over there. Yeah, no worries, man. I have no problem helping. That's one of the reasons why I started my YouTube channel. To help people. A lot of them don't listen, but still. That's besides the point. That's neither here nor there. Oh, and PvP? I don't think I've seen too many of them. And, you know, the thing is you got your ones that are just straight up blatant. No doubt about it, you know? And then you got your others that they're real sneaky about that. They're real sneaky. It's almost like they're using cheating just to enhance their game. I mean, I think you got different levels of people who cheat on Tarkov. You know, with the vaulting stuff now, I mean, there are some areas that people are in some really shady areas, you know? You know, they're only there because they can vault up to it. Yeah, I haven't touched it in like over a month. I mean, I still have it on my Stream Deck here, but I'm almost like, you know what? I might just uninstall it. Save myself the hard drive space. If it wasn't for me buying that monitor, then yeah, I would have picked up another 1 terabyte M.2 or something. Just buy one of the ones that's out down there on my wish list. So I think tomorrow, yeah, I'll start off in the afternoon with, we'll go all afternoon and then, you know, normal evening hour time and everything with, Farm Sim, Troll Casket. For those who don't know what that is, I try to do it once a month. I turn the BitBot on and you guys are able to cheer or donate or subscribe depending on the level. That will cause different events in the game. Tab me out of a different vehicle, change the seed when I'm planting, start and stop the vehicle, even Alt F4 the game on me. Very popular option. All in an effort to be more than your average annoying to me. Because now you can be annoying to me in the game instead of just chat.
It's all there, black and white, clear as crystal. You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
I'll probably get nothing, but still. Now, what I haven't quite decided is if I'm going to do late morning iRacing. Because GT3's at Sebring. All right, this will be fun negotiating that freight train all the way back over to Silva. I can just leave him on the main line so you can bypass him at Bryson. Or am I going to... Well... I'll stop him in Whittier and refill him. Because we don't have Dillsboro set up yet. Oops. Yeah, we'll set up that other. Just so we can get those other Alarka cars in here. Yeah, that college kid with his monitor, I'm like, so what's the reason why you're selling it? And he goes, I'm heading home. Don't need it. It's kind of hard to take it as a carry-on on the plane. I'm like, yeah, I get it. So he really wanted to sell it. So then I'm like, all right, do you want to meet at Best Buy or something in the parking lot? And he's like, I don't have a car. All right, let me make a phone call here. Double check my times for tomorrow, seeing it's after 7 o'clock. Just 3 guys. I'm still gonna set my alarm for like 6 or something. Because he still could call me. So, I don't think he was broke if he was only selling it for a 32-inch 1440 for $65. I think he was just looking to offload it so he didn't have to deal with it. Tig, how you doing, man? What's up? Yeah, I don't think JB is going to be on here tonight. I mean, it is only 7:15, but I think he's got vacation. One car left. Still doesn't want to. Oh, wow. He's nowhere near done. Interesting. You know what? I'll send him all the way up. Actually, no. I'm going to use 501 to bring down all those cars. need to spread them out a little bit. Yeah, 500 should be at Whittier right now. In my opinion, we've had such an issue trying to keep these passenger trains separated at the right amount. And the rest of these I'll just sort out over here at the yard. 3 for Robinson, 3 for Whittier, 2 for Ella, and the rest are all throughout Bryson. He shouldn't have a problem. I think most of this is going to be empty. I hope it is. You still got 2 cars. 3. Wow. Ah, there's JB. Was wondering if I was going to be seeing you tonight. No, just thinking. Deep in thought. And still in pain. The back doesn't feel as tight as it did earlier, but the legs are still sore as fuck. Oh, just handling sorting things out here. I've already got the Pacific on its way out with the Silva cars and a couple others that are, you know, to be dropped off along the way. Hoping he can get into over here at Whittier for coal and water before that passenger shows up. So that'll be kind of tight. Oh, not everyone was done. Yeah, we were going to go play one course, but they got more rain overnight than where we ended up going. They got it earlier in the evening last night, whereas the other course got it early on this morning. So that one up there was cart path only, where we were going to go. And I'm like, yeah, I'd rather not. So we went to another course we'd played before. They don't have 100% cart, 100% cart path. It had some wet spots, but overall, it wasn't bad. Should be on multiplayer. I have to double check. I jumped out to help Zen figure out something. Or let me know if you don't see it. Then obviously that kind of answers the question, right? Okay. Then I shall save. Multiplayer host. Yeah, I might not have done that. I might have done single player without even thinking about it. $31K, yeah. Yep. 110 is over there to grab the cars. I've got the Bryson. Yeah, we're moving over here pretty good. So I've got 501 here hooked up to what's left of the Alarica Junction Phase 2 cars. We can drop that off all on track 2 when he gets down to Bryson. And then we can go ahead and pull those over to the interchange. Kill two birds, one stone is what I'm thinking. Because 110 is over there at the interchange to grab all those cars. The Bryson, if we want to, but at least the Whittier and Ella cars, they can take off and do their thing. Drew, how you doing? I almost said that. I figured it was you because there's only usually one more person that's going to use that. All right, that'll take a minute. We did lose 3% on our reputation. It's all your fault, JB. Well, it played. Your hello motherfucker played. You had a derailment. 2 cars. Oh, wow, we're full here. Oh, we're offloading the Whittier. Yeah, it was last week. Early on in the day, I think it was. Because he said, uh-oh. Or oh, crap, or something like that. Oh. Twitch don't like you, man. What can I say, you know? You pissed it off somehow. There's always the sound bites down below. I'm sure there's some that you could use down there to announce your arrival. All right, how many people am I leaving behind here? 3 for Bryson. Not bad. 12 for Alarka Junction, though. No, I've been good. I have not pissed off our evil overlords, Twitch. I mean, our benevolent rulers and a generous people. Give it time, though. Give it time. It on what? Why did you censor yourself?
You got knocked the fuck out!
Yeah, because there's oh, it's gone. Why is it gone? It was set to a component. Which means it was probably on screen. Yeah, there we go. Now it's back up. Now it's back up. Gracious, not generous. They were generous by putting in that revenue split of 70-30 for those who had the enough points for that. I will never have enough points to qualify for that. I think all I need is like 100. I think they lowered it. You want to know how many subscriber points I have right now? Y'all want to guess how many subscriber points I have? No. Add 10 to that, and that is how many subscribers I have. I have 15. 15 subscriber points. And I think I need 100 to qualify, or I forget. There's different tiers, I think. I didn't even see the 15 pop up. I saw the 2 and I saw the 4. Yeah, because points are they go off of like a tier 1 is 1 point. Tier 2, I think is 2 points, and 3 is 3, or I forget what the points are for each one. In fact, I think I can find it. I don't know where it's at, but I'll worry about it later. All right, so I've got 3 tier 2 subs, and it gives me 6 points. So 2 per. Then it must be 3 points for tier 3. That's my guess. But money's, is what it is, man. No worries. I don't care about the subs. They're nice. Don't get me wrong. Subs are nice. It helps out. It's a little bit of money. But people being here, butts in the seats, as they say for stadium owners and shit like that. Butts in the seats. Eyeballs on the screen for me. That's all that really matters. You're taking part in chat. You're making fun of me. You're making fun of someone else. We're bullshitting about whatever dumbass did some dumbass thing. You know, whatever. I don't care. Whatever the conversation is, you know. That to me is all that matters. You know, there's the memberships on YouTube, which are cheaper. There's 4 tiers to choose from: $1.99, $4.99, $9.99, and $24.99. I can't remember, but there's all that stuff over there. You know, there's that passenger is going to be on track 2. I don't know if you had moved it to track 3, but or unless you are going to stop them short by the tower and then have them switch over to 2 or even 1. So I don't know if that's what you're planning. I just switched it back to track 2. $915 truck kills me. Don't tell me that's your payment. What the hell? Holy shit. Wow. Wife would probably kill me if I went out and got a truck payment like that. I've talked about getting the Rivian truck. And when she heard how much it's probably going to run me, she was like, no, you're not buying something that costs more than our house. She's got a point. She's got a point. You know, I haven't heard too many bad things. You know, at least they haven't, every single one of them hasn't been recalled. Yeah, I went there. I went there, Tesla, looking at you. No, if I know I'm going to be having a new vehicle eventually, probably next year. Not a new vehicle. It'll probably be like a 22 or a 21 or something like that, you know, nothing older than a 20. I mean, the Charger isn't going to last forever. 275,000 miles plus on a car that's 12 years old. So, you know, eventually it's going to give. So I need to have reliable transportation, and the Charger is reliable. You know, maybe I'll be able to keep it. Oh, son of a bitch. Maybe I'll be able to keep it and, you know, put the truck in the garage. That is an ugly van. Not gonna lie. That is an ugly fucking van. Yeah, I've been seeing quite a bit of them. I made a joke to myself yesterday because there was someone in one of those Nissan Jukes in front of me, and they kind of brake checked me a little bit as they were turning me down the highway. You know, I guess they thought 22 miles an hour was too fast. I don't know. But I'm thinking to myself, yeah, you know what? I could smash into that car and destroy it, and I'll be doing it a favor. I'll be doing that owner a favor, because then they can finally get out of that ugly ass thing. God, that's an ugly little SUV. People who drive those are either the ones that are like, oh, it is pretty cute. Then again, they think, you know, the world's ugliest dog is cute as well. So they're basically, I'm saying, is their taste is horrible. Or they're that desperate for wheels and there was like literally nothing else on the lot that they could buy. Oh yeah, that's the Rivian one. Yeah. They've got others. I think what Dodge was doing one, or I forget who else made one up for them. But yeah, the Rivian van is what Amazon has been using. And they sunk a huge chunk of money investing into Rivian for it. So I don't know who else is using them though. So the wife, I mean, food service has gotten so fucking bad, man. So the wife was up watching the nieces and nephews last night, and her sister ordered them pizza before they left. Little Caesars. And I'm like, I didn't know they deliver. She's like, yeah, they do. But anyway, 45 minutes later, the pizza still hadn't been delivered. And she's like, what the fuck is going on? It finally shows up. And they only knew it showed up because the youngest was in the window of his sister's room upstairs looking out, watching for the guy. Like he's watching for Santa Claus. Oh, the Mickey Mouse headlights. Yeah, it's an ugly little fucking truck. It's pathetic looking little thing. So he comes running downstairs. Pizza's here, and the wife's like, I didn't hear any doorbell. You sure? And he goes, yeah, I saw him. You know, she was doubting him. She goes outside, looks out the front door, and there's the food just sitting there. No one to be seen. The guy just drops it off and walks away. Doesn't even ring the fucking doorbell. She's like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. If he wasn't looking out that window, we would never have known it was delivered. So not only were they insanely late, I think she said it was 45 minutes late, or it took over 45 minutes to get there. I don't remember which one it was. So not only were they insanely late to deliver the food, but then they just leave it on the front doorstep and walk away. What the fuck are we doing here? Well, and on top of that, they didn't send everything. I'm like, why is he going so slow? Oh, I forgot to put it on. She's like, yeah, they didn't send everything. No dipping sauces. And her sister's like, and you know, this morning she was talking to her about it, and she's like, I ordered dipping sauce, extra dipping sauce, because she got those new little, they're like pizza cupcakes that they have that I've been wanting to try. And luckily they had some pizza sauce or marinara or whatever there at the house. But yeah, there was not one thing of dipping sauce whatsoever. Her sister was pissed off about that. Just made her even worse. She goes, no, we've had problems with this place. This location here just absolutely sucks, and it's all we have. It's all they have to choose from as far as Little Caesars. So, I mean, I don't mind Little Caesars. I've stopped for it before. I almost fucked that up. Yeah. Yeah, I just noticed that. Little snafu here. Yeah, you got her. Okay. I'll get these other tracks down this way. Since he's on track 1. There we go. All sorted. Crisis averted. I haven't had Domino's in so long. Oh, the 3 cars for Robinson. Yeah. They were in a bad spot. Oh, I can't release them yet. I gotta wait for 6,000 to come through. Now, the stream on Wednesday or Thursday could be late if it happens at all, because that's when I've got to run up north to go get that monitor. If she doesn't flake on me. And I don't know about her. I don't know about her. Damn, Bryson bringing in the money. I saw Landmark was on R6. He's one of my suggested. Yeah, it's burned a lot of people with that game, what they did. Some other guys are still playing it, but Valorant or Valiant, or can't remember his name, Valiant or whatever. I saw he was streaming and his title was something along the lines about how they got fucked. But then later on, he changed his stream title to one that wasn't so kind of pissed off. Valiant, yeah. So I was following him for a while, and then I just recently unfollowed him. A little too childish for me. I mean, I can take him while I can take him while he's playing with Jesse. But even Jesse, you know, you could tell on his face sometimes he's just like, shut up. Shut up, shut up, shut up. You can tell Jesse is just gets tired of him sometimes. I haven't heard the full thought from Jesse yet about it, about the whole thing that happened. At first, he didn't seem to be happy about it. And see, here's what Tarkov did when they fucked up. Battlestate fucked up this whole thing. All right. When they started rolling out the new maps, Streets of Tarkov, Lighthouse, things like that, I think that's when they started to realize, oh shit, because we still have how many more map expansions to do, and it's taking us how long to do it because they're how fucking big, and that's more how many servers I think they started to realize with those new releases that they screwed themselves, that those probably should have been DLC and not considered part of the game. Heading to Ella, 10-4, you got a passenger heading your way. No, he's not to Wilmot yet, but yeah, he's going that way. So yeah, I think that's where they started to realize they fucked up. They probably should have been charging, $4.99 or something. They should have taken a page out of the ATS playbook. All right, they left EOD up for too long, so they fucked themselves that way. And then with the new maps that came out, they should have taken a page out of the ATS playbook and charged for each one. So now they tried just doing that again. They just tried to change it, and it backfired on them. So now they're trying to figure out how the hell they're going to make money. They're fucked in that aspect because they didn't do it the other way to start with, which in my opinion is what they should have done. I also don't think they expected the game to be as popular as it is. You know, one of the leading categories on Twitch almost nightly or daily for that, you know. I don't think they expected it to be that popular. No, you didn't hear that, Tig. Get that maple syrup out of your fucking ears. That Timmy's coffee is rotting your fucking brain. I used ATS as an example. So if I'm BSG, what do I do right now? Unheard of package shouldn't be a thing. Shouldn't. That should not exist, in my honest opinion. They got to go the pay route, just like everyone else does now. Panic and lose control. Yeah. Well, they tried being all Russian with us, and this is the way it is. We're not sorry. Fuck off. And they finally caved. I think their player base dropped. Their content creators dropped. And they said, oh. They finally sobered up from all the vodka. And they said, oh, crap. If I was them, I would not have released Unheard or Unheard of or whatever it is. I would have just taken a lot of those perks and said, hey, if you guys want these things, $5, $3.99, you know, whatever. But I mean, like premium server priority access or whatever, no. That should not be a thing whatsoever. No. It should not be a thing at all. That should not be an option. It should not be purchasable. It should not be part of a DLC pack. It should not be part of an expansion. It should not be at all an option. Extra stash space? Yeah, go ahead. Oh yeah, there's people buying it. Oh yeah, I'm sure. You know, there's a lot of guys that are just so far up BSG's ass because they love the game so much. I mean, look at all the fucking hate that Gray Zone got, man. All these streamers had people coming in there. Oh, this is a Tarkov ripoff. I'm not playing this game. They need to sue them. You know, it was just, no matter how good or bad the game was, people are going to hate it. Because Tarkov is life to them. That is the end all, be all game. That's why guys like Jesse and others, you know, you start streaming something else and, you know, we've had the same problem here. We've seen it multiple times. I play something else that's not popular with what everyone's been watching, and they're gone. So Armband, roll it out as part of the, you know, pay, or, you know, roll back with the EOD and be like, here, you get an armband, you know, thanks for being a loyal EOD player or whatever. I mean, who gives a fuck about an armband? Come on. Pocket size, $3.99 on the website. $2.99, something like that. You know, all these different little things, they can go ahead and just, you know, put them on the website and be like, hey, if you guys want them, you know, they're just $3.99, whatever, you know. Other games do it, and they make money off of it. BSG could do the same thing. Are people going to moan and bitch and complain about it? But as long as it isn't pay to win, Who cares then? Cosmetics. Don't care. Someone wants to pay $6.99 for, or $9.99 for the tracksuit or whatever. I don't care. That's their money, their prerogative. Knock yourself out. You know, a lot of that stuff that's in that new DLC pack should be individual choice options to purchase on the website. That's how they need to set it up to bring in their money. But they're fucked now. With EOD, and as long as it ran and how many people have it, I would venture to say there are more people who have EOD Tarkov than those who don't. Okay, so let's get all this sorted out here, shall we? All right, paperboard needs to go over there. This coal car is going to get in my way because he's got to be over there and he's got to be on the front. So, yeah, that's a problem. So I'm probably just going to end up keeping them with me. Paperboard, S1, S1. That goes over there. So I got to get around. He goes there, and there, and there. All right. Well, for most of this, we can just go ahead and unhook from right here. Actually, no. Wait. I can probably just do the tannery while I'm at it. SP1, SP1, HD1, SH1, SH1. Fuck it, let's try it. And the other thing is I mean, the reason why you have the cheaters and the hackers mainly is because of the money sites. It is so cheap to buy certain items. Less than $5. And it's yours. You know, $1.99, it's yours. Red Rebel, $1.99. I don't think BSG should go that route. But if they did, that is one way that they could combat a lot of the cheaters, because a lot of them are just vacuum guys that run in and run out, and that's it. You know, and then they're putting that stuff up on a website somewhere, and they meet you, you know, and it's yours. So they want to combat that. Go to our website and buy it. That would eliminate a good amount of people who are cheating. The ones that remain are just pimple-faced virgins that live in their mom's basement but think they're cool. Because I think it was even mentioned in one of those Reddit posts. You know, they're having, it's cash flow. They're having an issue with the cash flow. There aren't enough new people coming in. You know, there isn't enough money coming in anymore. And in their mind, doing another package like unheard of and basically kicking EOD to the side, in their mind, oddly enough, seemed like the best thing to do. Because I bet in their head, they thought us, the common player who loyally play the game, well, I'm not one of those people anymore, but still, you know, the common player that loyally plays their game on a regular basis is going to be like, okay, shut up and take my money. And they severely overestimated their fan base. So with the mods I added 2 more, and I think that's all I'll do. The East and West Bryson crossovers. If I add Silva, I might look into the Dillsboro crossover as well. I like the Dillsboro crossover. We do have it here. It's already activated. All we have to do is purchase the Dillsboro add-on. I did not go with the Bryson crossovers, but I do see the allure for that. But no problems then. Glad I could assist you. I'm glad you got it all sorted out, man. That's why I'm here. That's why I am here, man. Game full. Passengers are taken care of. He kicked them off the train and told them to take a taxi. I also did some testing with a friend who downloaded the mod but hasn't installed them, testing to see how needed they are. Oh, so who absolutely has to have one mod or what, you know. JB has joined and he didn't have a mod, or he just couldn't see the cars. So we've got, what is it, that MVR one or whatever? Yeah, MVR's logging cars. He couldn't see the cars. Now, I don't know if that means he could have had a collision with them. We didn't get that far. So, I mean, yeah, I think there are some where they just won't see it. That's really the only thing we've come across. No, I think Tig was actually getting kicked off, wasn't he? His game was crashing or something. It would just be so much easier if all these modders would get on the same fucking page with what mod launcher they're going to use. And then we know if there's an update for it or whatever, so we can just click update. They can join just fine, but with the Whittier interchange stuff, when I went to the new track, my friend mentioned the train froze in place at the track's edge because he didn't have it. Is that, I assume, why? Yeah, that doesn't surprise me at all. Shit, you know what? We clear that track just a little bit more. I'm gonna try to do something here real quick. Yep, that makes sense to me. I'm going to kick these two off over here. Yeah, that would be a little scary, I'm sure. I'm stuck. Where's my train? Oh, it's... No, now it's dead. And it's dead. He went to dinner, but when he gets back, he's going to load up his save, and I'll join him and see what his line looks like to me. If you're on his save, you have the mod, he doesn't, the track shouldn't be there then, because that means he didn't unlock it and build it or anything like that. I think is what you're talking about. Because it's a different save game, right? Or did you send him that save game and now he's installed it and he's going to load it up? Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, it's one of the add-ons, I assume, right? One of the, like the Chalmers interchange mod or the West Bryson or whatever. Yeah, if he doesn't have that, mod that you're talking about, for example, that isn't a milestone, it just adds the track in like a switch, like the Dillsboro switch. All right. If he doesn't have that, you're not going to see it. If it's on his save, I assume. I could be wrong. Now that I'm thinking about it. Oh yeah, definitely worth the test, yeah. In my head, now that I'm thinking about this. Well, see, JB would be another person to ask because I'm sure he has mods or had certain mods before I did. And so he would know if they showed up for him, but not me, I'll be here for just under 2 more. It's 8:15. I usually go until 10. But do you see them at all? I mean, is it an option for you? So if you've got like what he's doing here with the track stuff, it's not a milestone. Okay. So that might be the answer you're looking for, Zen. I mean, you can, obviously you're still going to try it out, but He can see it, but I can't. I don't know if he's done that part yet with track stuff, though. I don't know. I don't know what in all he has. With the Chalmers ad, Chalmers Whittier extra track mod. It's the same setup as what I've got here on mine. Looks like that. Has a connection that goes in the back of the maintenance shop. I think there's a couple different ones out there. All right. Yeah, that's a good question. You should see it on yours, but he won't. So, yeah, I don't know. If you're, I would imagine you could still send cars to it and use it. Yeah, that's the winter change. The East Whittier Yard extension from Chalmers or whatever, CHOMERS or something. I keep on wanting to call her Chompers, but I saw that. Yeah, they kind of decided to say hello to each other, huh? Looking at each other. There's 500. There's 601. Oh, there they are right there. Okay. I can fix that pretty quick. So wait, that was over at Barker's between these two. What was the problem in Bryson? Yeah, because all those cars were supposed to get pushed into the interchange. Because we've got a swap coming at just after 8:30, I think. Oh, and you had him lined up for track 2. Wait a minute. I thought I hit the switch. Push it with the passenger? Yeah. Because that was the thought. That was the plan. 501 was going to bring those down, unhook them on track 2 there, and then use 110 to just push them all the way into the interchange. Because that one shows up. $8:45. Yeah, Zen, my guess is if you've got the mod for the tracks and he doesn't, you'll see him, you'll be able to use them, and he won't. I don't know if it's going to bug up the game, though. So be prepared for a possible crash. I would, if it's something that you guys are serious about or care about, I would hit that save button before you attempt it. Oh, I don't know if I will do a midday stream tomorrow. I still could, I think. Because I was planning on running down over to Dick's Sporting Goods and dropping off my driver and 48-degree wedge for new grips and lengthen half an inch. I got to see if they can also fit me for my putter, or am I going to be going over to sub 70 for it? Do we want to buy Dillsboro maintenance shop and then a coal car for that one? We were going to do it, JB, and you said to hold off. Yeah. Like right now at the Pacific, I think, because I'm like halfway on water. I mean, granted, I've got water in Dillsboro, no big deal, but. Wait, shit, wait. Forgot I wanted to kick this one off. Dillsboro Engine Service. Purchase. What's Dillsboro Yard? Oh, I don't think we need a yard over there. That's a mod. Where'd the interchange come from? The fuck? I didn't purchase all that. We didn't even pay for it either, but it's there. Yeah, I have no idea where the hell it came up. Oh, damn it. I wonder if it just glitched out. I'm thinking I might put my Paradigm driver up for sale too. Just go back to my Maverick. Yeah, there's Bryson. Yeah, casket paid for the Dillsboro engine service. Service has been completed, and that's it. And then when you look at the map, though, all this showed up, which to my knowledge is not part of the Dillsboro engine service, which is right here. Kind of makes me wonder if anything else showed up on the map. Oh yeah, look at all this suddenly. The map mod. Yep. So then they're all suddenly showing up. Yeah, I think something just glitched. I'll go take a look here in a minute. You don't see anything on your end? Oh yeah, it's here though. Which means all that's there too. Yeah, the Whittier one sucks. Not a fan of it. But hey, can't do that then, because then we piss off everyone else that says that is not true to what the real railroad had. The real railroad did not have that there, so we cannot have it there either. Because we still mad that the pillars over there at the Ella Bridge on the way to Bryson are still wrong as well. They are not the right pillars for that bridge. For those who are new here, yes, I mock people all the fucking time. Yeah. I don't know. I think the stroke on that locomotive is not right. I think they need to shorten it a little bit. It's too much. You uninstalled it? Well, I'm going to have to uninstall it as well, which means we're not going to have a balloon loop. So, unless it goes away when I save it and, you know, we leave. We'll see. I mean, it's not the end of the world if we don't have a balloon loop there. It's not. Pile up at Whittier? Yeah, I saw the passenger train was blocked by you because you went to the house. little bit of a traffic jam over there, I see. Yeah, I see he's coming in from Ella, yeah. I mean, I'm gonna have to wait here for a moment anyway, because I've got Silva right here. And I've already done his passengers. Yep, Whittier, Ella, 71 for Bryson. You love to freaking see it, man. Love to see it. Yeah, see, this is why I'm not a fan of the Alarka Junction one. It's just kind of a sharp curve in there. I don't like how it's dug in through the wall there. Wait a minute. Oh, no, they won't show up until the Alarka thing is done. Okay, yeah, that's right, that's right. I'm like, wait a minute, where'd those extra tracks go? I don't know. There must be something, you know, not purchased or whatever. I don't know. I don't know why they're showing up right now. It happened after the map refreshed because I bought Dillsboro engine. So, hello, I said go. What's his deal now? Oh shit, wrong one. Fuck, I hate doing that. JB's 110. I'm going to also purchase real quick a 70-ton car for Bryson or Dillsboro over here. Uh-oh. Trolling. Trolling. We be trolling. $194 passengers. 111 to Bryson. Yes. 66 to Silva. 64 to Whittier. How many are getting on? 32? Rookie numbers. I'm not going to say I hate to say it. And I'm not going to say it's a bad thing. Because it's not. But I think it might be safe to say that this game has kind of become one of my de facto base games now. Would anyone disagree with that? I mean, it does well on both YouTube and Twitch. I enjoy playing it for now. It does help, but it's not like we're picking your brain for a lot of information all the time. You know, you're not exactly forthcoming and vocal about a lot of stuff unless I pry it out of you. Once a week. JB, the train engineer, is here once a week. Here to answer your questions. Oh man, no. No, I train question once a week if that. Oh well. I don't know. I'm fine with it. You know, I like the game. It gives me time to talk to chat when they decide to talk, and you know, it's chill. People get to do their thing while having my stream up, which is cool. Now, if y'all fuckers would show up for iRacing, sons of bitches. Who was I watching yesterday? Matt Malone, I was watching. And someone told him about how there was a completely autonomous auto race going on at in, what was it, Dubai. And so he put it on for a few minutes, and yeah, there was no drivers. It was a completely driven AI formula race, open wheel cars. I will say Mandalorian has a chance to be a great game. Yeah, one thing that I have learned in that FAQ that is going to hold it back is no multiplayer. I'm not around much, mostly because when you start streaming, I got to get ready for work. Yeah, you still work that night. No, that FAQ said there are no plans, and it doesn't, honestly, the way I took it is from what that response was in the FAQ was not only stop asking, but it doesn't look like they really have any plans to do a multiplayer. Which is unfortunate. What the? I thought I fucking hit that switch. Oh, I hit it the other way. Mother dickhole. Wrong switch. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think it would be quite interesting to do a versus or something, but, you know, at the same time, though, I don't think the map is big enough. Heck, how you doing, man? Foundry? Never heard of it. Never heard of it. Yeah, let me take a look here. Manor Lords. I don't like the farming system in Manor Lords either, because it only offers 3. So if you do fallow, wheat, And then what? It's automatically set to fallow again. So I'm going to get 2 years of fallow before I get 1 wheat. You know, I don't like that setup. I would have liked to have seen 1 more year, or that third, you know, the option between year 2 and year 3 to do nothing. Don't put it as fallow again, because that means I'm going to have year 3 fallow and year 1 fallow, and year 2 is wheat. So yeah, that don't work for me. Yeah, it's the Google Docs. General gameplay FAQ. When is multiplayer coming? Not anytime soon, if at all. Please stop asking. Yeah, I never heard of Foundry. You might not have bought it. Yeah, well, yeah, in my opinion, the game has a limited lifespan as it is right now. It has limited playtime. Now, extra maps will help extend that playtime. But I mean, once you end up beating, you know, your adversary, the other lord, a couple of times, and regardless of what map it is, it's like, okay, now what? The coal hopper? Is that what you're talking about? The 70 ton? The 3 bay? You know, I am in Discord. What did I buy? Oh, clicked on the wrong one. All right, set it up to sell. We don't need it unless you think you might want to use it for logs while the other 8 are getting loaded. It's up to you. I mean, we could still use it, but all right, Pacific.
At this moment that he knew he fucked up.
Oh God, blessed piece of JB distracted me. I thought I unhooked it. What do you want me to do with the Pacific since I'm done down here? I can wait and bring back some cordwood cars when they're finally empty. Or I can send it back now and then bring the other cordwood down when one of these gets emptied. All right, I'm just going to park him at Dillsboro then, get some coal and water. Also, diesel fueling stand, Dillsboro. I'm going to pick that up. So that will probably show up in the thingamajiggy. So this is that add-on track right here from Chalmers. So trains can actually just end up pulling straight through for coal and water and hopefully diesel. I don't know where that's going to show up, here or at the station. I don't know. So that'll be nice. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Waiting until Paperboard finishes off what they've got. What do we got waiting? 4 cars or 6? No, I mean, I know we've got cars over at Whittier. I just couldn't remember how many. So I know we need to get more. Son of a bitch. We got 4. Where is the yard tracks at? What do you mean? Yeah, you know, I don't know what's going on because I thought I've hit switches too and they don't change. Same thing with, you know, if I want to do yard, I hit yard and I'm hitting mile per hour or whatever. And this is like, nah, I ain't going to do it. And then I hit it 2 or 3 more times and okay, now I'll go. So I don't know if there's something with the game and mouse clicks or just what the hell's going on. All right, you're going to have to do something with that car or that consist on track 2 real quick because you got a passenger coming down the hill right now. So I don't know if you want to pull it forward a little bit and then reverse it on the track 2, or you want me to flip the switch and have them stop at the base of the hill. JB's always finding clusters to get himself into. Where's his? It was at this moment. Soundbite. Huh? Huh? Oh, they're in a race. 1-on-1. They're racing each other.
Losers always whine about their best. Winners go home and fuck the prom queen.
There are no yard tracks at Dillsboro. It is a milestone that we can take, but no, I do not have any yard tracks at Dillsboro. I kind of don't see the reason for it. So it would be in this area right along here, I assume, or a little further. Yeah, probably right along here, I would imagine. The 4 pulpwood cars, leave them there. Well, I wasn't going to grab them. Were you talking over there at Silva? I'm not going to grab those at Silva. Those can stay. I'm waiting until they're empty. I mean, Whittier. We don't have a Dillsboro yard. They're in Whittier right now. I wasn't going to grab them until, you know, it's time to take them down. And I've got the switch here for the passengers. Hurry up, hurry up. He's a little too long. Goes around the bend of the track by the water. Yeah, so right along here, you mean? I mean, I don't think we need it, right? I don't see a need for it. I mean, we're not using Silva as an interchange. I mean, if we load up with cordwood, yeah, I could probably see that, but you know, we still have the 3 tracks at the interchange at Silva anyway. You know? Well, we'll see. We'll cross that bridge if and when we get to it. All right, so he's parked here. He is snug as a bug in a rug. He can stay right there. Everything else is done down here. Get these guys rolling again. Who's where? They are over there. Okay. All right, now we can breathe. Now we can breathe. Because he's taking all these cars and going to drop them off. So when that exchange happens in about 30 minutes. That's why I'm thinking of bringing the Pacific back. Because we've got phase 3 showing up at 8:30 or 8:35. Or is it 45? I think it's 45. 45, yeah. So that's why the Pacific should come back. Because I don't think you're going to be able to pull it up there with 110. Because this one's the big one. She's going to be heavy. I even think the Pacific is going to struggle with it. Well, I want to get Alarka done, so I want to get those delivered up there before I end the stream. It'd be nice. I mean, if we don't, then we can just do it first thing as soon as I start the next time. $413 on him. 407 on him. Yeah, he's fine. Yeah, he could use some water. 7,300 gallons left on him. Oh, that back is going to be stiff and popping like popcorn tomorrow morning. I can feel it right now. As soon as I wake up and get out of bed and start moving around and everything. Oh, yeah. Let's see how much that drains my battery. I just set my watch to always on display. I could probably turn the brightness down a little bit. Still looks pretty bright. We may want to think about a small loco and some more pulpwood cars. Who cares you're off tomorrow? No guarantee. I could get called at like 6:30 tomorrow. Say, hey, come in at 9. It's possible. But tomorrow's already planned anyway. I'll run to Dick's Sporting Goods, come back, eat lunch, stream possibly, maybe some iRacing, GT3 at Sebring. and then take a short break, take care of dogs, probably try to have an early dinner of some kind, and then come back as early as possible to do Troll Casket Farm Sim. But I might not do iRacing at all. There's that possibility as well. Let the dogs out and feed them at like 2:30 and then go live right away. Anniversary. Yeah, not doing anything on that is more of a sin than it is on fucking Mother's Day or Valentine's Day. I gotta get the wife something for Mother's Day too. Don't know what yet, but she ain't pregnant. Yeah. She will not be amused by that one. I still got a $30 gift card to fucking Menards. My son gave to me, and we were like, what? But I got 150 to Dick's Sporting Goods, and so I might as well use some of it to regrip 2 clubs tomorrow. I don't know. I know they've got the bending machines there. I want to see if they can do a fitting on the putter I have. Yes, we're being very wise with our money. Yes. Although I do think when we open up a Larka, it probably would be a good idea to get either another Mikado or another Pacific. I think it's still what, 30? 40? I am looking right now. $29.99. $14 friends already own this game. JB, Tigger, Amethyst Neon, Days. He's already got 3.8 hours into it, so he's put some time into it. Car Freak, only half an hour. Master Dad hasn't played it yet. Mr. Moose hasn't played it yet. Scott Anime, Recon. Bowtie has 0.8 hours. Adam Volstead, I forget what his name is on here because he's changed it recently. Millennium, Hex, Ryan K, has 114 hours. Tigger has 286. JB, it says you have 176, and I have 468. You're welcome, everyone. Why are you saying you're welcome? Oh, well, all right. I know where you're going with that. I know where you're going with it. Just wait for it. There it is. My time is going to stop going up with Manor Lords and Captain of Industry. Yeah, I don't know how much more Manor Lords I'm going to play. I haven't defeated the game yet, but knowing that there's basically, the way I see it, a limited amount of playability with it, and there needs to be some fixes to it. They will be rolling those out. Captain of Industry, I'll still be playing. I'm on the Armageddon island right now. Darius actually modded the Armageddon island. I haven't seen it yet, so I want to see what stuff is better to start with. What do you mean? Oh, on Manor Lords? Oh. Yeah, who was it? Cotton, I saw on Twitter. He was playing it, and he's like, good game. He said he ran into some game bugs, but overall the game still needs to sit in the oven for a little bit, but it's got potential. So, and I agree, the game needs to cook a little bit more in the oven. It's got potential, but like I said, the playability of it is just the issue. Without, it's going to have something to keep it fresh, whether it's new maps, different lords, maybe you take on 2 or 3 of them, or maybe at one point you take on the king, you know, whatever it's going to be. You know, there needs to be some more playability to it, longevity to it, and at the current time there isn't. So it's got potential. It really does. We'll just have to wait and see. I mean, it's going to be a long time because it's just what, one dev. I don't know if he's going to hire any more on. I mean, he's done very well for himself already with this release, because I think in one day already had 1 million sales. Uh, 1.8. Yeah, what was his Twitter post? Hooded Horse posted on the 27th. Since yesterday's launch, Manor Lords has already sold over 1 million copies and hit a peak Steam concurrent player list of 170,000, the highest ever for a city builder or for other different genres, GSG, 4X, Colony Sim. So there is that. Wonder what it is right now. I didn't know it was on Epic. Top selling games, still Manor Lord, and then Counter-Strike 2, Helldivers 2, Fallout 76, and Fallout 4. Most played. Let's see. It's not in the top 5 anymore. All right, let me just click on the game Manor Lord. No, it just takes me to the store page. This is not really telling me what I want. It's down to number 12. Current players, 74,400. I'm capped out at 173,000. So, I mean, it's still not bad. 74,000 people still playing it. Team Fortress 2 still got 73,500. Holy crap. CS2 has 623,000 people. Dota 2, 323. Fallout 4, 126. PUBG still has 125,000. That is just nuts. PUBG still kicking out numbers like that. Helldivers is 123,000. Stardew Valley 117. Apex Legends 107. Call of Duty 97,000. Rainbow Six 95. Baldur's Gate 3 78. Destiny 2 76. Where's American Truck Simulator on that list, Casket? 7 Days to Die still has 33,000 people playing right now, and it topped out at 105 recently. And it's sitting 29th. What else we got going on here? Red Dead 2 is 47 on the list. Farm Sim 70. 13,400 people right now playing. 44,000 peak today. Factorio 10,000 peaked at 18. And they are 84. Euro Truck 2 is at 88, 10,400, peaked at 43,000. I thought I put, oh, I did the wrong one. Son of a bitch. Come on. Oh, yeah. ETS 2 at 43,000 was the peak. That's kind of bonkers. No ATS on this list. Nope. Nope. No ATS on this list. Well, in this game, I know Manor Lords is on Gamecast too, isn't it? It's on the Xbox. Which way is he going? Reverse. He's coming up this way. Damn. Damn. Bryson. People want to go to Bryson. It's hopping over there. Happening. I do find myself on occasion when I'm going down a road and you can tell there used to be an old railroad line there like decades ago. It's long gone. There's not even any more rock or ties there or nothing. It's all gone. But you can still see where the roadbed was, and you can see where the trees grew up around it. And it's, I mean, I see that and I'm like, I wonder how long it's been gone, how long it was in service, and what'd they do? Was it passenger? Did they just haul goods to the town? What was the purpose of that rail line? And who ran it? And sometimes on Google Maps or whatever, you can find, it will show up there. Some of the, I think they've updated it more so it doesn't anymore, but I know a while back I could look on maps and be like, it would say what the railroad was. Might as well buy another Pacific. All right. Do we have enough money for it? Yeah, we do. It's only like 19 grand. What do you want? Regular, short, another long? I don't think we need a long. I think a short might be a good call. Yeah. All right, one shorty coming up. All right, so who do we got where right now? There's 500 making his way back. We got 600 sitting here. Don't know why. Or 601. Oh. Because he's been stopped. Yeah, we'll be ready for the interchange with that one, yeah. Oh, you were filling it with water? Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Well, yeah, he's full. 21,400 now. It's full now. Oh, you stopped him. Okay. I see what you did there. Yeah, it's better to stop him down there at Bryson rather than, because then we'll get him bunched up there at Hemingway. I'm just going to get him rolling because I know he's already made his pickup and drop off. Maybe not. Well, maybe he didn't have anyone. Yeah, he's already good to go. I'm going to say we stop 6,000 over at Whittier for coal and water. I don't think with the water he has on, he'll make it to Dillsboro. He could. Then he can just do the drive-through, but I don't think 6,000 is going to make it. Well, he's got enough coal. I can still load him up at Dillsboro. Well, 11 ton is all he's going to need because the thing it only holds what? Well, this is 22. That's right. Well, we can empty it out. 25. Let's just empty it out. Then we can go get it refilled. Do you want to run that new one, 603, and grab those Robinson cars? I don't see where you're at or what you're doing. I think you're over there. Okay. Yeah, because I'm watching the passengers right now. You're running 601? Yeah, she's moving. Did you already flip the track over here at Barker's? Or was that left over from earlier? All right. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I mean, 500 will get there well before 601 does, but it's 1/2 dozen. I mean, this is where we would, one of those times it would be nice if we had a secondary track that went around Wilmot with passenger access from both sides. That would be ideal. $43.6. All right, yeah, I was kind of thinking the same thing, just a quickie stop. As soon as everyone's on, before they sit down, that train's already moving. Oh, that's why those things aren't getting offloaded at the sawmill. It's 100%. We've been sitting at 3 cars for a little while now. Yeah, 3 days, yeah. I didn't fix that yet. All right, username, go lurk. Tonight, clear skies early, followed by heavy thunderstorms late. Chance of rain 100%. Yeah, it looks like 4 a.m. or something. Storms are supposed to roll in if they hold together. Oh, there's 6 and 501 passing each other, so I will flip that track. Woohoo! I am ready for bed. I am going to pass out so fast. I hope. I should. I think I will. First round of the year, and it just fucking took so much out of me. Yeah, well, I saw those too, and I was thinking, well, is he just gonna wait until we're all done with this first half and then just finish them off, you know, later in the morning? Ain't no big deal, you know. They don't have to go back on the exchange that's happening in like what, 8 minutes. $43 miles an hour, man. You love to see it. Love to see it. Oh. I gotta catch up with a lot of the gaming with Kojak videos. I haven't been doing. It's not just his videos. There's a lot of videos on YouTube that I'm subscribed to. I just haven't watched. So I need to get back on my YouTube viewing habit. Yeah. And he just hit that horn too. So that worked out good. I might pull him in here so he can get coal. About 15 tons worth. And then I'll probably finish it off with 6,000 when he comes through. $152 to Silva. Here comes a big payday. Nice. Only 6 to Silva? Wow. 68 to Dillsboro. You know, I'm thinking I'm willing to bet if I take that putter I've got to Dick's and have them try to fit it for me, they're going to still want to charge me 99 fucking dollars for a fitting. I mean, if that's the case, then I'm just better off putting that thing up for sale for $100. Or even 150. I mean, it's new as of last year. It's the it's a TaylorMade a Hydro or something like that. Is the Hydro series? I forget. Because then I can just go to sub 70 and get fitted for one up there. Because the brother-in-law was telling me about it the last time we were all doing a get together. And he's like, dude, I went and got fitted for a putter. And he's like, an actual fitting. And he goes, you know, he looked at my putts and how and everything. And he's like, they were going off to the right, I think it was. And he says he made a couple of adjustments and you know, on the putter itself. And, you know, made a couple of bends or whatever. And I think he changed his lie on the putter. And he's like, now they go fucking dead straight. And I imagine, you know, I need to do that too. That's what I was joking with my guys today. I'm like, you know, I could go do that, or maybe I'll just go up to Tinley Park and get a lab putter fitting. And one guy's like, oh geez. And I was like, yeah, it's only $600. $650. He's like, yeah, no, I'm not going to do that. Which is funny. I mean, we won't spend that kind of money on a putter, but we will on a driver. But what's gonna shave scores a driver or a putter, you know. But I'm not gonna have $600-700 anytime soon, so. Taxes to pay. Oh, we got our cars. 33 delivered, 248 paid for the fuel car. Putting is definitely an issue. I mean, today the greens were not being very kind to me. I was reading break and they didn't break. So they were not being very kind. The thing that sucked too is they still had the aeration from last year. They had the holes all over the fucking place. So that didn't help the roll of the ball. But since that's fueling up, let me take a second here. Yeah, it's the Hydroblast series. Del Monte 7. The TaylorMade Hydroblast Del Monte 7 is what I've got. Stop with the fucking pop-ups. God damn. Yeah, this one. It's got a little insert in there. I mean, it feels good. It's a good... What's it? But... Oh, now they have a black Del Monte. Actually, it doesn't look that bad. Doesn't look too bad. But yeah. Let's see, that was on sale right now for $169, usually $200. I think I paid $150. I can't remember. No, the wind was so strong today. Holy shit. The 16th hole, I had about 109, I think I had in. And, or it might have been more than that. I think it was a little bit more. So I took out my 48. Yeah, I think it was more than that. But basically, because of the wind behind me, and I don't know if I caught a flyer or what, but that thing just fucking launched. And a club that I usually do 100 to 110 max probably went more like 140. It went clear past the green on the other side of the cart path. I still had like 30 yards back. It's like, son of a bitch. No, I think I had 120. That's what I think I had. And I was playing for the win. That's why I went with a club that wasn't going to have the distance. I was playing for the win, knowing it was going to pull it. And I was doing pretty good most of the day. I just had a couple of holes that I called my blow-up holes. I think I had 3 of them. Ended up getting 7s on them. Still shot 90 first time out this year. I'm not going to complain, but definitely could have been much lower if I didn't have those 3 blow-up holes. But the 3 putts were killing me. I had way too many 3 putts today. Golf is the game you'll never understand. I enjoy it, obviously. You know, I had a good time today. I like being on the course and just, you know, soaking it all in and everything. I just wish I didn't spend the money I had already saved up for my membership this year. I already had over half of it. Forget what I spent it on. I think I bought something for the computers. Don't remember what though. Oh no, because I bought the 3080 Ti. That's why I don't have it anymore. I had 2/3 of the membership already covered, and I ended up going out and buying the 3080 Ti, and there goes my membership money. So I probably won't be playing as much this year as I would like until I get that money saved up and paid. All right, we got 2 hidden there, so I will put him on there. Oh, excuse me. He's up there. Come on. There we go. No, I was actually surprised at how well I played, and that's also one of the reasons why I might sell off my Paradigm. I honestly don't think the distance between my Maverick and my Paradigm are all that different. So if I can sell the Paradigm for $300, that's $300 in my pocket, and I'll stick with my Maverick. I just got to figure out what shaft I want to use. The one that came. See, the Maverick, the shaft that's on the Maverick, I think is not quite right for me because it's kicking the flex in the shaft as I'm coming down the backswing. When I get to about halfway, so my wrists and the grip and everything is basically straight below me, between me and the ball, and the club is still facing 90 degrees out that way. It kicks forward. And that's not where the flex, that's not where it's supposed to be. I lose yards because of that. Because the kick point, the flex point. Now it could also be in the swing. Maybe I've got a dead spot. Someone said to me before, I have a dead spot in my swing. But if it's kicking already at that point, then it could be springing back as I make contact with the ball. May need you to man the other loco going to Alarka. Yeah, I can. So the new shaft that came with the Paradigm, I haven't, recorded it or whatever. So I don't know if it's still doing that or not, but I'm going to get that regripped to match and extended to match the other one, and test it again, see what the results are, and then whatever shaft I like the most, I'll put that on the Maverick and then put the other one on the Paradigm and sell it. $250, $300, hopefully. Which one? We've got quite a few. Passenger is coming into silver right now, and as soon as he gets there, I'm gonna flip him. I'm gonna put it in reverse and send him on his way back towards Bryson. And I'm about to grab the Pacific from JB and run that up to Alarka Junction, because that's got the cars for phase 3, so we can go to Alarka. $112 passengers here. 162 coming off. Ooh, that's gonna be a nice payday. All right, so we got a passenger coming down the hill right now. Did you flip this switch? JB? Because I didn't flip that switch. Getting swamped by cars, but the current freight is heading for Hollow. There you go. Oh, yeah, with that kind of weight, I doubt you are. You want me to flip it back? Or you can, whatever. Because here he comes. Got it. Oh, loaded up. All right. You just unhooked it. 10-4. That's off. Forward and go. So, you talking your current freight is heading for Hala, but going somewhere else, or just with what is over there now with the new industries? Gamer. We haven't gone that direction yet, and I don't know if we're in our, well, I mean, obviously that's our next step. We've already opened up Silva and finishing up Alerka, but with the new West Bryson Industries mod, we're still kind of getting used to all that stuff. What's that load tip to scale at, JB? $16. Oh boy. That's definitely going to be a test for the Pacific. That's for sure. Oh. Yeah, one thing I wanted to do for this year was get an electric golf caddy. So during the week after work, I can go walk no holes. Why the switch at Governors? Yeah, I see he's on his way here. I saw he delivered it. But he should make it to Bryson before. I mean, if we flip him to track 2, 501 has to wait a little bit. I think it's going to be close, but I think it's manageable. Where are you going? He's probably going to start his way up the hill until he stops and then waits for me to come and rescue him. I think the Barker's pass is going to work out just fine for these two, seeing he's at Wilmot and the other one just left Dillsboro. All right, here I come. Coming in hot. It's on AI right now, so he'll slow down, and then I'll take over. So you're safe. For now. He's departing Bryson. Yeah, he won't have to wait long. Do you want me to tie on as well or no? No, I might as well. There we go. $365. Yeah. Probably more cordwood cars. And then after that, cordwood cars for Silva. And then after that, heading west towards Hala. So we got to do that expansion. And then probably a Santa Fe after that. I was thinking 8 more cordwood because we got 4. 2 more to finish those off. No. How do we want to do this? I know we were talking about the last time. Do 4 and 4 for the Tanner and use what's it place right over there? Over here at Barker's to fill them. And then get, that means if we take this 2 away from that, means we got what's 8 in that line, and then so that means 4 more to get another 8. So we can have 1 offloading, 1 filling, and then keep on swapping them around. And then after we get a Larka all settled, it would be the Fontana Lake Bridge, so we can head out to Hala. And then we can do the Santa Fe and have that ready to go when we get done with the Red Marble expansion to go out to Andrews. Well, that's the thing. Yeah, I was thinking that too. Will Conley Creek handle all of that? That's the question. All right, I'm going to slow down so you can cut away. I just let out the throttle. Too late? Oh, you're going to do it so you can get into the siding? Well, you can still pull away and take the Y up there at Junction. Yeah, I'm off the throttle, so yeah, just cut yourself loose and take off. I'll continue to slow down. Hell, you can just continue up to Robinson and bring those coal cars down if you want. Well, there's only like 3 up there or something. 4. And they still got 2 more to fill. Oh, perfect. That's great. I'll just let the AI drive this in and park it. And let's go ahead and park the locomotive up there once we hook up to those coal cars. Just once these are parked, I'll go ahead and wrap it up. Oh, did you just set the AI to it? Oh shit, we're already in there. Oh, fuck. What the hell? The fuck happened? Because of the map mod. Because the glitch and now all this shit showed up. It was still thinking it's all the way back here. So all this stuff just got derailed and spit out and everything. Yeah, that mod's gone. That mod is gone. Yeah, no loop. Yeah, we were doing good. I honestly wasn't expecting him to do that. I mean, once I saw all the cars were in, I thought it was going to stop. And then I'm like, well, wait a minute. Where's the bumper? And sure as shit, the bumper's gone. The map mod, when it decided to glitch out and put everything in, took out the bumper. I mean, there's not even a switch handle here. It shouldn't have even gone through the switch because it's thrown. It's to the runabout track. So, yeah, we got fucked. The train, it's not seeing the switch at all. Otherwise, it would have stopped, you know, a car or two back. Yeah, nah, not the way I wanted to end the stream on that note, you know? Not ideal. But that's what happens when you play with mods. So, Alina's map mod is going to get removed. We get no Alarka loop. So be it. Oh well. You know, we'll just have to keep an eye on the passenger trains like we do now when they go to Silva. In fact, let me double check that here before I log off. Yeah, they're good. And he was getting coal, so I'll let him stay right there. So, and we got a good amount of work done. I think we're good for now. Minus all the damaged cars here. So it looks like what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cars are damaged, and 6 of them are at 0. But all right, guys, thanks for chilling. Thanks for hanging. Tomorrow, Troll Casket, Farm Sim. So hopefully you tune in for that one. Have some fun, even if you don't partake in dropping some bits or donos or subs to troll me. That doesn't mean there's plenty of guys here that will not pass up that opportunity. They're dicks to me in chat, so now they get to be a dick to me in the game. Joy. No, it's good fun. It is good fun. So that'll be tomorrow afternoon, tomorrow evening, and that'll be both live on Twitch and on YouTube, but only Twitch is able to partake in all of that. YouTube is going to be updated with the bot here eventually. He's got plans for it, but no ETA. Soon, TM. Other than that, appreciate y'all hanging out. Appreciate Franken with the tier 1 resub at 53 months. Many thanks to you guys, and have a good day, evening, morning, whatever it is for you, and I'll see you next time. Good night.
Good afternoon, good evening, and good night.
Bye, diddly eye. So long.
God bless you.
See ya. Bye.
Goodbye.
Bye-bye, Homer!
Take care.
So long.
Bye-bye.
Ta-ta. Bye, everybody.
Bye-bye.
Sayonara, dude.
So long.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye now. Bye.
See ya.
Bye. Bye-bye.
Okay, I'm going. Take off!
Well, kids, that's our show for today. And now, in the words of Mr. Cole Porter, every time we say goodbye, I die a little. Every time we say goodbye, I wonder why a little. Every time we say goodbye.